Alrighty, let's get into it. Thank you, Di, for resubbing for 6 months. You're awesome. This stream has been brought to you by the letter F. F these sleepies. Okay. Legit though. Let's. I need my reference actually. I have no idea what I'm doing. New canvas. New canvas. Let's do 19 by 200, sure. F and chat. $1,500 by 1,200. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. Okay, I have a plan. My plan. I gotta draw Asin's thing first. I'm gonna search our chat history, go to images only, and be like, oh, ho, ho. What the hell? I have no clothes. I have no clothes. Oh my god. Thank you, Die. We get hype train now. Boop boop. Thank you for giving out 20 subs. Everyone gets subs. Everyone gets subs. Even people we don't know, and that's okay. Woot woot. Well, now I have no idea how many subs I have. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Oh my god. A gift for you. Hello, daughter. I've never seen you in my stream before. Welcome. 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 Die. Stop being a big spender. Knock it off. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's so late. That's why I'm never here. I know. Sorry. I'll have to like stream early or something. That way you can go to bed reasonable time. Thank you, Die, for the 3 gifted. You can stop now. We don't have to be level 6, you know. I got this. You're distracting me. There's 3 extra. Hello, Jaco. Yes, thank you, Die, for being a expander. Expand. No, we're doing koala hug. We gotta draw. Jeez. My idea is follows. You got work tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Have a good night. Have good work. Bye bye. You're still waking up, so you won't be around for long? That's okay. It's okay. Thank you for stopping in. I'll see you next time. In case you fall back asleep. Otters, don't forget to save your file and check the layers. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Jacob. I also have a redeem that people can also just magically save my file for me. So, thankfully, if I forget to save, somebody else can. Ah, thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you for blessing my canvas. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you for the iPads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's new to me. I did not know you can save the file for someone. Yeah. So I use streamer.bot for everything that controls the stream, literally everything. And in streamer.bot, you can set a command that they just, when they redeem my save file, for example, it just automatically uses the keyboard shortcut, Control S, which on my program, which is Clip Studio Paint that I'm using here, that's save. And it also works for Live 2D because Live 2D is also save. So they can use that there as well. It's pretty nice. Interesting. Yeah. Feel free to use my knowledge. I'm trying success. Woot woot. Ooh, we get to open a chest. We get to open a chest. That's what I got. I got a bird that explodes. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should make that emote. Maybe I should just be an exploding bird. That'd be weird. I don't know. Well, off I go into the void. See you around. See you, Chico. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I do what I'm trying to do? Okay. Do what I'm trying to do. Okay. So, koala, 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 koala. You gotta think like a koala. How does koala? Leg has to somehow magically be right here. Otherwise, you don't have successful koala. So if leg go here, down, other leg go here, down. Like that. Go to puppets. You know what this means? After we're done doing these two requests, we have to make more emotes. It's now a must. More emotes! Yeah. Because we have crossed the threshold of no return. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do arm like right here. And then arm goes down right here. Something like that. This don't need to be perfect. We're not getting paid. Perfection comes from money. I don't know. Now that we have sketched our pose, we need to sketch our eyeballs. Our eyeballs. We need to sketch our eyeballs. Okay. So I'm hoping that actually the head go down. I need to move the head. Hoping the head do more like I'm leaning down like that. And this head can just, be off doing whatever it wants to do here. And then this part of the head's cut off by this head. And that is like that. We need a bonk why? Why? Why do we need a bonk emote? Am I worthy to bonk? Do we need to bonk me? I have not done anything bonk worthy. I'm not bonkable. I didn't do anything wrong. You never know in the future. No! I will never do anything bonk worthy. This is prejudice. This is cruel, unusual punishment. I am not bonk worthy. I will never do anything bonk worthy. You, you are discriminating against me. I'm not bonk worthy. We can bonk this head you are biting. That's the cutest emote I made, okay? That's the cutest one. Why men got such sharp chins? I kind of figured out my men kind of look like the men you see on the dating sim games. Like the seducible characters or whatever. I don't intend for it to be. That's just how they turn out. They turn out to be seducible looking. I don't know. Is that my point? Seducible? My man are seducible. My man. Also, I need to draw the rest of the face. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. 1 second. No, you won't be able to see the mouth. Good to know. How do I make the eyes look softer? Should I just close them at that point? The hot man. The hot man. The face is very important. We gotta focus on this. BRB need to go put on some warmer pants. Your legs are freezing. Oh my god. Put on warm pants. Alright, the other face we can't see. So we're not gonna worry about that face. Alright. He has like 3 different hairstyles. That's totally fine. He has those types of ears. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna do the ear. So to make ear, I'm going to go up like this for the sideburn highlight. Like this, like this. That way we know he's not gonna be a 5-head. We incinerate his hair and the ear. Be about right here. No. Okay. Yeah, I want it like that. Okay, never mind. I did it. It's fine. Does this, and then it goes. This is a weird angle. We're actually gonna cut it right here. Like that. He does not look like he has piercings, so we're not gonna worry about those. Then you can also get the other ear. E. We got ears. I actually want the ears to be. No, I don't. Do I want them bigger? I don't know. Not really. I do want them to be skinnier. So we'll do that. And then for hair, since this is pretty much like mid face, his hairline's going to be about still right here. So I'm going to assume just go wild with it. You know what this reminds me of? Kingdom Hearts hair. Not Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy hair. I'm drawing Final Fantasy here, kids. What's that? You don't need to know. Just know it's Final Fantasy here. Actually, pause. Wait. I got a new idea for this hair. What if ponytail, right? It's a pony. I assume he's a pony. I want him to be a pony. Everything connects to ponytail. But, but this boy is hard work horse. Very hard work horse. Very good pony. So we go whoop whoop. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Welcome, Dark. Ramen. Hi. Welcome, Dai. Welcome, Dai. Welcome back. We have decided to make this lovely horse that I have to draw have very loose stranded hair. Like, it's falling out of his ponytail kind of loose. And then a very flowy kind of ponytail. That's what we're doing. Any movie nights planned? I gotta think about that. When can we do another movie night? Let's think. Um, let's. I'll think about that this week. So we're not gonna have movie night this week. Either next week or the week after. I'll post about it in the Discord so that people know we're having movies. Because movies are fun. You get to watch nostalgia. Maybe movies we haven't seen in a very long time. And that makes me happy. So definitely. We should have movie night again. I already have a couple ideas of the movies we should play. But I'm open to suggestions as well. I kind of want another Robin Williams movie, but I also am like Stallion Spirit, this horse spirit movie is fun. I like the horse spirit movie. Ooh, or we could watch Final Fantasy movie. That's a good one. Okay, this is more like a cape that I'm trying to draw. Why am I trying to do this? Okay, think about it. Okay, I'll think about it. Thinking if I do the cape part of his outfit, his cape would go about like right here, like it has been. Right? But because they're doing that, we can also have the cape come down the arm. Still. Then go like that. I'm gonna have to thicken that up later. I think we'll keep like this as a long strand. Cool, join the Discord. Hell yeah. I'll be sure to post updates there. That's kind of where all my news happens. I don't know. Yes, I hope that's where all my news happens. I don't know. Cape. 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 Cape came down. Cape go on back. Cape get covered by hand. So that means have to cover hand. I think capes are weird to draw. You know, you're right. Me too. I'm starting to really think that this cape is just hard to draw. You have to think about like where is the cape flowing? Like you don't have to be realistic about where the cape is exactly flowing, but like is it getting hindered by an object? Do you want it to get hindered by an object? And then you have to understand, okay, this object has a significant amount of weight. And usually capes are thick in fabric. So you gotta be like, okay, I have to make it look like it's thick. How do I make it look like it's thick? Because it's super easy to make something look thin. You don't have to try very hard. It's another thing to be like, oh, okay, I have to make it thick. How does it wrap around this object now when it's thick? And that's kind of like also helps to think about the shape of like the simplified shape of an arm being a cylinder, because you can be like, okay, here's how this cape um would look wrapped around a cylinder. Here's how it would look given that the weight of it is pulling down over a silhouette. I don't know, there's lots to think about. There's different things you can think about. And none of it really has to make sense. You can just make up shit. Somebody will be like, oh my god, I love the way you drew that cape. And you can be like, oh, I made it up. When it's not a character sheet, it can be whatever you want it to be. Unfortunately, character sheets are like, you gotta make this make sense. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am currently drawing. We have a point to redeem where you can redeem me to draw anything or anyone you want me to. So today's agenda is to draw those for a couple people that have redeemed that. They're very skib like. So we're drawing pretty men. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Usually I'm asked to draw pretty men. And so to get away with getting the opportunity to draw pretty ladies, I end up drawing myself. Because I'm like, I can't find a pretty lady. I've seen too much men. I'll just draw me. How are you today, though? I don't know why I thought that was a she. One number. What? A she Hawahara? Let me Google. I don't go to English. She Huana ba. She Huana ba. Yay. I mean, that looks cool though. I can see why you would think that. I like it. I like it. I like it. You know, he could be like part, part, because he has like the horse ears. So he could totally be. You right. I have 2 little channel points to redeem beautiful women. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm alright. You just got done drawing and now I don't have anything to do. Draw again! Draw some more! Draw everything! Why is sketch so cheap? Sketch cheap? What do you mean sketch is cheap? Unless you mean like in general, like commission piece sketches, then um they don't take very long. 100 channel points. Did I do English wrong? Oh no, that's stretch. Yes, stretch. The T and the R look super, super, super close together. If there was a way to like change the font they use for channel point redeems, that would be awesome. I misread. Oh no, you're fine. Like I said, the font sucks. It's the font's fault. Don't blame yourself. Why would we blame ourselves when we can blame the font? Pretty men. Speaking of pretty men, what does this other one look like again? I drew him once. I swear. You drew a raven mocker. Ooh, what is that? Do I have to Google again? Raven. Raven mock. Ooh, that looks sick on Google. I would love to see it if you want to join the Discord and post it in our art workshop area. I'd love to give it a look. I love spooky things. I think spooky is cute. But I do not like horror because I don't think horror is cute. I don't. Weird coincidence, you ask me? Think one cute but not the other. Spooky! Yeah, I want to see. I love to see. I just realized both of these beautiful men, beautiful men have ponytails. Beautiful boys. I'm going to adopt them. When Asin gets here, just be like, "Hey, Asin, can we adopt you?" It's gonna be a card since it's for a project I'm working on. Ooh. Oh, did you post? Did you post yet? No, you didn't. I'm excited. Stop drawing so I can be like, and then just wait for it. But I can't stop. I gotta finish 2 of these art requests today. I cannot finish. Does it go in art workshop? Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. Okay, stop doing. Stop. I gotta open. Ooh. Oh, okay. It is a card, like an actual card. When this card is summoned, add as many cards as you want from your hand under the card. Card gains plus 5 attack and defense for each card under the card. Dang. Damn. He's a buff little boy. Oh, he's so cute though. I love him. I love that. That's cute. That's cute. I give heart. I give heart. It's cute. And remember, creepy things to me are cute. So if you were going for creepy and not cute, it's okay because no matter what, I would still call it cute. I am the weird. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, of course. Thank you for sharing. I love seeing other people's arts. It's kind of why I started streaming. So I could be like, ooh, share me your art, please. I want to look. I want to see. Stretch and hydrate. Dang it. Delicious coffee. You know, my back popped just a little bit. How dare you? This is why you don't have points to make me draw pretty women. Too busy making the scribe go rogue. Does the shirt go all the way? I'm so confused. I have never drawn the pants. Now I have to draw the pants. Okay, they're short, so it's okay. I should upgrade my sub to tier 3 so I can get more points. Do you get more points that way? No way. How much is the multiplier for that? Multiplier. Yes, it's a 2 times multiplier. Oh, that's a big multiplier. 2 times the points. Maybe you'd have too much points. Ever think about that? I'll have to when I make the throwing money emote, hopefully we have like time after these two to like work on emotes. I'll have that as my tier 3. Just lock the throwing money emote behind tier 3. Damn. I'm a genius. I want to draw a Fresno Nightcrawler, but I don't feel like drawing anymore right now. They are one of my favorite cryptides. I think they're really cute. Ooh, well, when you do feel like drawing again, Caitlin, please share it. I would love to see it when you're done. Because I want to see cute. I don't get to see cute because I can't draw cute. I can't draw creepy creatures of the dark. I have tried it before, and I have failed to draw the creepy creatures of the dark. I do not have the confidence to try again. Oops. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing nothing. But I do want to add these. Yeah. I object to that. Just look at this emote. Okay, well, that's me biting someone's head. People could say that is the most mischievous, deadly emote I've ever created. That's goose behavior, you know? That's just menace to society emote. I've drawn my OC with a Fresno Nightcrawler as a pet, but people kept saying it was a tooth. What? It was a tooth. How did you make it so big? Wait. Gigantify an emote for 30 bits. No! You can do that? Oh my god! It still looks so cute. Oh my god, yeah. Oh! That's awesome. I didn't know you could giant an emote. That's fucking awesome. I mean, I'll love to see your OC with a Fresno Nightcrawler pet. I would love to see that too. I come off of the high ends. Still looks cute. Yes, high ends. High ends. Today we are working on the art request redeems from last time, Azins and Levi's. So right now we're working on Azins. It's I don't know the genders of the characters actually. I'm pretty sure they're both male, but I could be wrong. I'm just gonna call them beautiful boys. It was referred to as him, so they're beautiful boys. We're drawing beautiful boys in a beautiful scene, full of love. Just how I like it. Full of love. Full of love. Which it does look like. I was missing the arm. Okay, I'm missing nothing. Eek, the universe is gonna have ads in a minute. The issue we discussed in the morning is getting to me. On my morning at least. Yeah, it was definitely your morning. I'm still sorry about that. Have you at least cooled down so that you're less emotional in your attempt to make your situation better? I have calmed down yet. Oh, that's good. I mean, unfortunately, since you're stuck in a hard place like that, he'll probably get to you until you resolve it, you know? It's just one of those things. So, I hope it gets resolved fast. I hope so. You can other, you know, you can just always take just my grain of salt advice, you know, with a grain of salt. You can always ask other people too. You can always ask other people. You can get other people's advice on what to do. Maybe other people have more experience than I do. I don't know. Ooh, Keelan has posted more. Ooh. Now that's. Can I post cinema? I want my cinema. Where's my cinema? Cinema. 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 Okay. And they said it was a Fresno Nightcrawler. I'm gonna actually Google what Fresno Nightcrawler is. My gosh. My gosh. Okay. Ah! Back from that. Hell yeah. Let's go. We need a gun emote. Are you trying to shoot me? Are you trying to shoot me? So I can shoot Shiro for fun. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I don't know what Shiro has to do with this. Okay. Okay. I don't know what Shiro has to do with this. That's a little weird. Welcome back, Caitlin, from the ads. I love your OC, Caitlin. I think she is so cute. I really love the scene style. Um, this is my first time seeing a Fresno Nightcrawler, and I must say, yeah, at first glance, it could easily be misinterpreted as a tooth, but it does look like Fresno Nightcrawlers just look like teeth. So I think that's fine. It can just look like a tooth. It can just look like a tooth. Fortunately enough, it could never be mistaken completely for a tooth because it does not have tooth qualities. Nom 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 nom. Or a whip to chase them down back into the mines. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. We could chase them down back into the mines. Yes, yes, yes. What? I love both of these. I don't. Okay. I have to probably decide. What? No, 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 and no, no, no. We're never doing that gun emote. No, that's not a possibility. No, nope, 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 nope. Okay. So you know in anime when they go to festivals and there's like fireworks in the background or like they're traveling down and through the stalls and it's just a bunch of like bright lights or it's Christmas time. Anyway, I want the like bright light ambiance effect for the background. That's what I want. Why not? You can't shoot me if I shoot myself. You know, maybe I should just do a crying emote. I have devastated, but that's because I always feel like dropping to my hands and being disappointed about something. Um, but this situation I feel like calls for a cry emote or a mildly concerned side eye emote. I should do a side eye emote. I can give everyone the side eye. I just want to give everyone the side eye now. Got you. Oh yeah, like those. Yes, if I do a cry emote, it has to be that exaggerated. It has to be. I guess I will dance if I can't shoot myself. Exactly. We have the caramel dance, Sue. You can just caramel dance, Sue, your way to happiness. Caramel dance, Sue, your way into a happy mindset. Caramel dance, Sue. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I thought, oh, maybe I can just cheat. You know, maybe I can just cheat. Maybe I don't have to make a my line art sketch. But now I feel like I really want my line art sketch. Just really don't want to have to deal with like the cleanup of the coloring. I feel like that's just something I need. Yeah, let's clean it up. Yeah, we dang. Drop it like it's hot. Just drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Just drop it like it's hot. Hot man reference alert coming through. We need to eye drop some colors. Don't mind me. Yeah, outfit now reminds me of like a workout outfit. Batman, morning. I see we are all fighting the EBs. Yeah, we're fighting the EBs. And we're going inside and doing it. Welcome in, as in we're started your piece. We started it. Look at Golden Boy over here. Look at your Golden Boy over here. Oh, sorry, zoomed in too much. Yes, this is what we're doing. It's so cute. I know. Oh my god, I was totally talking earlier, like, oh my gosh, I'm drawing two cute boys and I should totally adopt them. So you know what that means, Asin? You should totally let me adopt you. Just say, like, look at the cute boy. I want to adopt. I want to adopt. You can stay in my closet forever. What? Who said anything about a closet? Wasn't me. Okay, I actually want to clean up the line art though. That's what I'm doing next. Sure, I can be adopted by more people. Oh, hell yeah. Look at you. You're now adopted by the whole continent of the Oasis. The Oasis, yes. The whole continent of the Oasis has formally adopted you. Okay. Wait, if I adopt you, that means you're now the grandchild of Di. Congratulations. Di, congratulations, you're now a grandpa. I have adopted beautiful boys. You may be wondering, how did I get into this mess? Why do I have two grandsons? What the hell? Well, don't worry, you didn't get yourself into this mess. I got you into this mess. Now it's so hard to draw eyes that look in love, but I'm trying my best here. Doing my best. I'm aging so fast this past few months. I know. I actually got a calm yesterday I bought for me and him. Oh my god, I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. You can, you know. My DMs are open. Always. Discord as well. Um, what is going on? I sent it to you. It will work creator for side riff. There's a side riff. Oh my. Falling in. Okay. Right. Oh. What? What? What is this? What is this? As in. What is this? What is this? Why would you commission this? That's not loving eyes. That's you're getting reprimanded for doing something naughty like you're not supposed to. They make me sad. You're supposed to be beautiful boys. Today's word is so shit. What? Wordle. Oh. I mean, we have a lot of loving comms. Okay. As long as you have comms where you're not getting lectured. I guess that's fine by me. Can't have my children fighting now. I just adopted you. Y'all okay with Wordle spoilers? I don't play Wordle. If anyone here plays Wordle, go ahead or speak your piece now. I don't know what go ahead means in my case. What was I trying even to say? No, please, I don't. I haven't done it yet. I close your eyes. I shan't for thy sake. Yes, cool. Let me do it real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, Caitlin. See you in a little bit. Yes, Di, just close your eyes, okay? You know, the rest of us want to know what the Wordle's about today, okay? Most of us wants to know. But yeah, no, I literally printed out his favorite piece of us and he has it on his wall. Oh no, seriously, what is his favorite? I'm sure there's like a print shop if you want to also do the same with mine. I don't know if I'm doing that creative a job, honestly. So probably not. What is this song? Here's a headshot one and I have to have body one. Ooh, I love. You have black eyes? Oh my god, I forgot you have black eyes. Ugh. For some reason, I was thinking, oh, why is your why is your whites black? And I totally forgot you had those. Ah. Mascara's always been black. Oh my god. For a second, I was like, oh no! Did I forget to do your sclera black on my piece? Oh. But no, I did. It's okay. I think Di isn't here, so don't speak the answer. Oh, okay. Di? I really wanted to spoil it. I decided not to. Back! Welcome back, Kaden! I need to start doing the Jin Sindel. What is Jin Sindel? What is that? They are complaining about how shit today's word list. Don't worry, I did quote it on first try. But yeah, it is a shit word. Damn. Wordle connoisseurs. Triple effing letters. Genshin's Wordle essentially gotta guess who the characters are. Well, I don't know Genshin characters, so I'd fail at that immediately. As you can say, I avoid the gotcha games like the plague. 'Cause they're the plague. Duodo is a decently hard one to do too. What is duodo? Du duodo? What is the premise of that one? You know, I keep thinking this is like giving off Kingdom Hearts, like Final Fantasy vibes, which makes me like the characters a bit more. It's like, ooh, I'm drawing spooky boys at that point. Duodo was. I always thought it was either audio or what the freak? I started class. What the heck? Do I need to get into word games now? I want to fit in with the cool kids too, guys. I want to fit in with the cool kids. I'm doing. Now I got the song stuck in my head. I want to be like the cool kids. They seem to fit in. I want to listen to that song. All right, class time. See ya, and good luck with class. Remember, some of the kids are friends and not food. You can't eat them all. Good luck with class. Yes, good luck, hands. Good luck. Don't eat all the kids, though. Yeah, I'd make a great mom. Just saying, just so you know. Remember, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Just some of them. Oh. See, yeah, I would make a great mom. Tell my kids every time they go to school, don't eat all the kids now. Some of them are friends, not food. They tell their teacher, Mom said that some of you are food, and that's why I bit you, 'cause you're mean to me. Get a call from the principal like, what are you teaching your children? To be menaces of society. Why raise them to be normal? There's no such thing. I'm teaching them to be unique and express their hatred and frustration toward their classmates by considering them merely pieces of scrap. Cannibalism is fine. I was homeschooled for half my education. Needless to say, I turned out to be the weird kid. Well, damn. When you're not socialized, like, like a dog, you just become socially awkward. And then in turn, you think, oh, everyone thinks you're weird. But, there's nothing wrong with being weird. At least you're funny. Some people aren't funny. And to them, they're unfortunate. It's unfortunate you could not be funny. Or develop a quirk. I mean, cannibalism is technically legal. I don't know where you heard that. Well, I don't know where you heard that. What? That's homeschooled behavior right there. I'm joking. Cannibalism is an illegal murder and desecration. This desecration of a corpse. Okay. Also, that is just autistic behavior. What? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing? What? What? Are you calling me autistic? Am I autistic now too? We're all just secretly autistic. There wasn't much chains to draw, so I just freehanded that real quick. No, I am. Oh no! Autism has seized another one. Whatever shall we do? Quick, men, call the horses. The plague is coming. Behind the ears is so weird. Oh, and also cutting meat off a living person is considered not the act of eating human meat. Is the physical act of eating human meat is not illegal. Blah, blah, blah. If if that's the case, then I suppose it's okay to teach your children that some people are, well, food. As long as you did not murder them, and you did not cut up their body, and you did not have anything to do with their death, then you'll be fine. People equal food. Yes, take notes. Take notes. People equal food. People are nutritious. In America, we have the tale called the Oregon Trail, and it's literally just about cannibalism. Why is the Oregon Trail about cannibalism? Well, a dad thought he was smarter than the group and didn't want to be part of the group no more and thought the train's basically the same. It'll be super easy if we just go this way, Because according to the map, if we just go diagonal, we should get there faster before the group. And they end up freezing in the mountains and they have to eat their family members. And they all died. And 'tis the tale of the Oregon Trail. Just remember to teach your children that family is not food and it's not okay to bite your family. Family is not food. And if they try to argue, say, I will bite the shit out of you if you keep this up. And they won't try asking you why family is not food again. Because they don't want to be eaten. Here I thought it was all just about Sentry. Yeah, right? All I remember is about cannibalism. And that he should have listened to his wife. Remember, kids, sometimes, always, your wife is right. Sometimes your dad is. But if your mom is in a disagreement with your dad, your mom is always right. I don't make the rules. Oh wait, I forgot me and my partner's favourite commission is actually our tattoo. We both have a tattoo of a fox. And Woof, our favourite character. Oh my god. Really? That's cute. Well, I can never be part of your body. So, I'll never be your favorite piece among the two of you. But that sounds cute. Animals, not characters. Yes, yes, yes. It's our favorite for sentimental purposes. Oh my god! Yes! We love our sentimental pieces. You know, if I ever got like a sentimental tattoo, it would probably have something to do with either Sly Cooper, Kingdom Hearts, or Kindred from League of Legends. I always used to play that character when I played that game. Kindred, oh my god, I love them. Me too. They are so adorable. Their lore is my favorite. Yeah. My favorite part about their lore is just that the fact they represent death itself in a very poetic way. And I think that's just my favorite. One thing I hate that League of Legends has done in the recent years is update Ari's lore to be more like a misunderstood protagonist who just I don't know her new lore, but she's literally a kitsune. They literally seduce people to their death, And to take that away was just weird. I didn't like it. Yeah, wolf being the hunt and lamb being the swift death. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. And I wouldn't say like I was the best of, Kindred player. There was. No, I was way better at playing like Ari or Jinx. But like, you want to play Kindred because you love Kindred's lore. Even if you suck at the character. And it makes people want to yell at you for playing. It's fine. I was a Xayah main. Ooh, nice. I was one of those shitheads that decided to play Kindred as ADC. And it worked. I'm not saying it didn't work. It fucking worked. Xayah and Aphelios. Ooh, those are too good. Same, yeah. Especially like if you're on a voice call with your support, like you have a friend play support, like you can get so many hunts and be so powerful. I do the Fresno night crawlers for my game card, and I put them in the Discord. Oh no way! Oh my god! Oh my god, they look cute. Oh, what is this? Effect. When this card is summoned, when trashed, this card can be used as 2 resources. Oh, so when summoned and trashed. Okay, 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 okay. I like it. 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 You got I like it. I like it. Obviously, back when I played, I was still considering myself female, and whenever I was playing Xayah, I had people fighting to be my support so they can play Rakan. And that's why I started playing Aphelios. League men are weird as fuck. I have never experienced the downside of League of Legends men. Mostly because I always played like as a duo with somebody. And I always have my chat ridiculously like scaled down. Like my chat is very small if I were to open the game again. And I always made my chat small so I could see more of the map. But I even if my duo, because we had both Rakan and Xayah, and we tried it when it first came out. And Rakan, despite being made for Xayah, is never a support for Xayah. He is much better off being a support for other ADCs. And she's better off with other support champions. They just don't do well together. I love creepy cute creatures. Me too. It isn't, no, yeah. Like, I don't know how they managed to pull that off. They are not. Even though they're meant to be a duo, they are not. They are not a duo. Also, I sent the tag to you in the Discord. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I get to see more texts. Let's go. Oh my gosh. It's cute. I love that it's cosmic themed. Hell yeah. Oops. The part closer to the knee. Holy hell, the needle there almost made me tell the guy to stop. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I think the knee and the ribs, I've been told, are the worst parts to get tattooed. It's because your nerve endings in those areas. And the fact you don't have a lot of fat there. So the more fat, obviously, the easier it is to get tattooed. A while ago, I drew the Okinawan Mothman. He's a smaller variant of the original Mothman. He was sighted in a bathroom in Okinawa, Japan. When he was sighted, he flew out of the bathroom. Damn. Scary! Scary, 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 scary. I have heard the ribs don't hurt that much. It's just that there is no comfortable way to sit or lay. Oh. Yeah, I don't have tattoos of my own. That's why I also have never given my VTuber a tattoo. Um, but I always thought they were really cool. Now, mind you, I drew plenty on myself as a kid. I even had like tattoo markers. I drew on myself and gave myself tattoos and stuff like that. But never got one. It's hours of playing with your arm over your head. Yeah, I would spend hours with my arm over my head. That feels nice. I only have the one tattoo at the moment, but I have piercings, the stretched ears, and snake bites. I totally dropped your reference. Where's your reference? I didn't want to put snake bites on my boy. That's why he has the industrial piercings instead. Nice. That's fine. Boy's whoever you want him to be. He's cute. Just the way he is. I was for a different attempt at a TCG before I realized the gimmick was hard to balance. So I restarted and started working on my new card games. The cards Here's a different layout. Oh, okay, so you're into making cards. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Do you use the cards for like a D&D at all, or Do you plan to like print them out? Being a lost for words. Being a lost for words. You put it in the Discord. Okay. If you are playing in bathrooms card games. Oh wow. You're playing in a bathroom. Damn. I don't know how D&D works. Okay. I too don't know how D&D works, Wally, but I imagine you could totally use cards. Hello, Levy. Welcome in. Thank you for paying your taxes. We are doing the line art for Asin's request and then quick coloring. We're not going to go too in depth because I think it would be cuter to do a simplified coloring for this one. And then we'll start on your request for Hades 2 Zagreus. So that's plans for this stream and fighting off the sleepies because I passed out right before I started stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was sleeping and then I woke up and then I was like, I gotta stream. It's time. I told Di that I took a nap. I took a nap. And then immediately after telling him, I took another nap. EP always wins. I know, right? EP always wins. I don't know why. Why does EP have to always win? It's not fair. Yeah. Di, are you going EP? Is that EP? Is that EP? I need an EP emote. If we have time after these requests, we're making emotes. I need more emotes. More emotes. I'm not going to bed, no. I'll stop being so eepy. You're going to make me eepy. We have the battle against the EPs today, okay? We're at war. This is a battleground. We will not surrender to the EPness. We will not. Kara EP emote. Yeah, want EP emote. I'm gonna have drool sliding down my face. That's the kind of EP I want to be. I want to be so EP. I'm just sleeping in drool at that point. That's how EP I want to be. I want to be EP. We had a thought for the background. We wanted to do the anime blurry light background. I'm just gonna Google that. Go to images. Yes, that's what I want. I want that one. Maybe not that specific one, but something like that. Alright, so for this background, we need the color blue. We have the color blue. We actually are gonna do pink. I changed my mind. Then I'm gonna take this. No, that did not do anything. Okay, well, I'll take more orangey. Let's do more orangey. We're gonna do wet wash. Nope, not wet wash. Don't wet my wash. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Hello? Okay, there's color. And then we're gonna fly in at the angle here. That. And I'm gonna do the same. Grab a very light dusty pink, like a really dusty pink. A really dusty pink. I'm gonna grab my airbrush for that. And then I'm going to take blurry blur. What can I distort it? Can I do what's geometric do? No, I don't want that. Can I do what do I want to do? What's mosaic? Yeah, we'll do mosaic, and then we'll take filter and we'll go blur. We're gonna do Caucasian blur. Okay, Caucasian. And then we're gonna take our background color. We're gonna go in with this brush again. We're gonna go like that. Like that. And along here like that. And that's our sun going down sky. Our sun's going down, and that's what it looks like. There it goes. Hold up, you have an EP emote basically. Oh yeah, my yawn. I forgot about my yawn. Does the yawn count? Okay, how about this? Instead of EP, I need literally asleep. I'm gonna do this color, this color. I grab this. We're gonna go in with a pan. Let's do 200, and we're gonna go over this with a soft light. And we're gonna just start bouncing. And then go that with another soft light. And we start layering lights like that. You might be wondering, well, Caramel, what the hell are you doing? And to that, I say, I'm making magic, baby. I'm making magic. I don't like that. So I'm gonna start over. Levy, sleepy emo. Oh, I tucked in emo. I don't want to tuck myself in. No, 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 no. Is it because my brush is too big for the effect I'm trying to go for? Is that what's happening here? You know, let's try again. Your mouth. That's not what I want. Let's do that, and drag up. Like that, like that. Like that. Need pink. We're also going to give this a quick effect to the current layer. We're going to do motion blur. Okay. My cat is stuck on me. Boy, kitty, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being stuck. You know better. Okay. And then I also need like white. Like white. Okay. And then I'm gonna go and do this. Because I'm gonna color this real quick. And we'll go around and actually like thoroughly erase what needs to not be there. You're getting eepy, Caitlin. So you're gonna go to Eeps. Have a good night. I'll see you next stream. Get some good eepies. That's not light enough for me. That's light enough for me though. Nice handshake. Your butter in the arms. Your butter. bleeding into other color zones. And so I have to be careful. And then I grab my airbrush and I erase some of where the hairline is. There it goes. I feel like my under layer should not be white. I feel like it should be like neon green. And I can really see like if I'm coloring outside my lines. Pretty boys around the world. Oh, the Void Kitty has decided to scream in the hallway. So if you hear her screaming in the hallway, ah! Hell yeah, nothing works harder than the fill bucket. Get the screaming out. Get the scream. Get the screaming help. Help. I scream help. Let me out. Let me out. We ignore her. She does not need food. She does not need the substance that she thinks she needs. She is okay. She was fed. Needs no more. No darker tone. No. I just invented darker tone. Oh. What eyes you got? You got baby blue. It's baby blue. There you go. I got baby's blue. I got the baby's little blue. I forgot to lock my there. Now we get the baby blue back. Put the baby blue back. The baby blue. Okay. We got his base colors. Let's get your base colors. Look at your base colors. Ripped. Shredded. Did I miss a spot? Yes, I did. He'll come back. Here. Lock it. Lock it. Going on right there? I don't know. Alright, I need to go back to his. I forgot. Yes. Specifically, I just forgot his arm. Anima! Oh my god, you giant-fied the cinema. Oh my god. Why? Just because? Oh my god. Ah, cinema! You're such a goofball. Goofball. You're a goofball. And just because cute. Oh my goodness. Stop giant-fying everything. You're a goof. You're a goof. It is cute though. You're right. You're not wrong. Woo. Oh, right. I need to do a couple things to this cloak. First off, I need a dark color for the cloak. As well as a lighter color. And then for the cloak, I also need to go in this spot. Right here. And this spot. Right here. And then for the darker color of the cloak, I'm going to go in with my brush. Oops, forgot. Okay, now I can go in. Cover this. Huh? This spot. Bigger brush. Bigger brush. Here. My color is a bit too dark for what I've been trying to do. But, oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Here. Lighter color. accentuate the part that is the closest to the screen, really, is what we're doing with this tone. Hey, this part's closer than the rest of the cape. Trying to redeem quest and artwork. Please try again. Insufficient puns. Damn! Damn! You broke! You broke! Your broken points. Broken points. He hasn't had enough points twice, so culprit is clearly you. I don't deal in numbers. That was when it was costing only 7,500. You're the one that told me to bump it up. I think it's only you to blame still. You only have yourself to blame. I wonder how I would look if I was a villain in a story. I want villain art now. I want to be the villainess. Hey, I said at least 50. You made it 20. Well, see? You should be gracious for my generosity. Tonal correction, saturation. We need to actually highlight the hair on this guy. So we're gonna do that. And I think we're done. Can I get more orange, please? Okay, clearly I'm not taking this seriously. Punch in the face. Start from scratch. Ah! Oh my god, I never saved this file and you scared the bejeez out of me. Because it like literally opened my file explorer. I'm like, why is my file explorer open? What did I do? Make that 1.9K. Redeem it again. Well, it's officially saved. It officially has a name. So if you save my file again, my file explorer will not open. It has been saved successfully for the first time. And the pants. I gotta do the pants. The pants have to come. Man, all this within 2 hours is crazy. I'm pretty though. So thank you. Thank you. I try to be fast. And I only try to be fast because I got things to work on. We got things to do. We got places to be. Filter. Quick effects. No. Let's get this guy in a folder. This guy, folder. This guy, there's something going on over the folder. It's called a linear burn. The linear burn that's going to go on the folder is these two guys on the folder. And then we're gonna take my filter, go blur, go Caucasian. Caucasian? Caucasian places meaning bed. No, we're having war against the hippies, okay? This is war against the hippies. There's no redemption arcs here. It's just pure unfatuated war. Is it late for you guys? I mean, for me, I have a night schedule. For other people, not so much. Technically, for me, it's late. Technically, but I go to bed, like literally right after stream. Which streams usually end in about 3.5 hours from now, maybe. Three make 5 hour long stream plus 4 makes 6 hours. Yeah, there you go. It's almost like 11 a.m. for me. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It's 2 p.m. for me in the afternoon. Oh, 2 p.m. Well, I'm jealous. I wish it was 2 p.m. here. I'm gonna go filter again. I'm gonna do it back this time. Jeez. Okay. I can pop in and see the progress. You're just vibing to YouTube right now while you work on art yourself? Hell yeah! It's nice to have another artist on a work tab. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 p.m. is bedtime for me unless my friends decide I stay out. What about lunch? Right? There's no lunch. There's only breakfast. Oh, oh. You know what I forgot? I forgot the gold details on his coat. These swirly things. These swirly things. I forgot about them. There. Lunch is around 2 a.m. 2 a.m. What's your sleep schedule? That's a whole new level of night out. Hell yeah, it is. What's that? What's that? Can I eat? What's a nice schedule? Can I eat it? Oh my god. I usually like wake up at like um like 4:30 p.m. and I have like dinner at like 10 to midnight, and then I don't eat, and then I go to bed in the morning. So I think I have a more normal schedule than Di does. So I tripped over my dog yesterday, and now it feels like a whole chore just to walk to get food. No, no. You're waking up at 4 p.m.? Did I hear that right? Yes, I wake up at 4 p.m. That's right, that's right, that's right. No one said we were normal people here. What are you talking about? There's too many lines. You're more fucked up than souls. What? No! Why? Because I only have one meal a day? Come on, guys. 50,000 channel point reward. Fixes her EP schedule. No! No, don't make me fix my EP schedule. No! I don't want to. Okay, so what is Soul's sleep schedule? No. I don't want to fix my EP schedule. I don't want to. I have my EP schedule to hang out with y'all. Okay. Leave me alone. You should be grateful. What is this sleep schedule you're going on about? Is it edible? Oh my god. Dai changes his sleep schedule so often he just goes to bed whenever he wants and wakes up whenever he wants. Fucking retired soul energy right there. Abby, what are you? What are you polishing? Why are you polishing a bald head? What is this? when I go to sleep is debatable. Damn. And sometimes I don't sleep right out. And no, no. My sleep schedule is to wake up at 8 a.m. and that's only because we set a time. And there, nice, and in best time sleep schedule so far in this group. I go to bed at around 2, 3 a.m. after my doom scrolling session at wake up 10. Well, that's a really nice sleep schedule. I can't blame anything for staying awake. I just sometimes forget to go to bed. I don't know how you forget to go to bed, Dad. I never know how you manage this. That sounds like some ADHD behavior. I might have a sprinkle of autism. Oh, you forget to eat? Oh no! You know, I forget my coffee literally everywhere. Like, I get up and I bring my coffee with me, so I have to train myself to just not bring my coffee with me, and then I set it down. And then I have no idea where I set it down. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, didn't I have coffee? And so I go storming through the house, trying to find my cup of coffee that I think I had. And usually I find it. I do check the sink first, just in case I finished it. But if the cup is obviously not in the sink, then I have coffee still. And I'll drink that shit cold as shit. Listen, the ADHD makes me forget to eat, and the autism makes me not feel like any food that there is to eat is safe to eat. Ooh. That's why I also have auto feeders for my pets, just so I know they have food at least. Aww. I'm not that bad. I know at 6 p.m. and 6 a.m., it's feeding time for those poor souls of mine. I don't make sure they remind me to. She has a bowl of kibble open to her regardless, but 4 p.m. she gets kibble with sauce on it. And she gets so mad if I am even 10 minutes like, oh no. The void kitty that's lovingly sitting on this couch is, she thinks, because, you know, America is, like, time zones or anything. I don't know if they're a thing in other countries, but like, daylight savings happens, and so it's either ahead of an hour or behind an hour, and she gets so mad about it because it's like, I know it's feeding time, but you're saying the clock does not say feeding time. It is 5, and I'm like, you get fed at 6, and she's like, but it's food time. And so she gets so mad about it. Oh, we don't get daylight savings here. Damn. You know, they should just get rid of daylight savings here then. Like, no one else uses it. I think my pets has the same tism as me. They won't eat until they hear the food fall in their bowl. Oh no! They're like, ooh, food, dinner time. Let's go. Damn. Ugh. Standard Labrador behavior my bug. I blame your genes. Damn. I got 2 pavement specials for dogs and 2 lazy cats, and I blame their behavior on me. I mean, usually animals take after their owners, so I blame my cat being sassy and an abomination to the world on myself. She also throws fits, so I'm like, well, I throw fits, so I guess that's fine. I guess I won't blame you for being old or something. Blame you, I guess. Alright, we're done. We're done. Look at the pretty boys. I adopt them and eat them for food. I call to you upon my candy house and eat you. Gingerbread house? Candy? Is it candy house? Gingerbread house? I don't know. They are so cute. Well, you're cute. That's why they're cute. What are you talking about? That's you. You're cute. I'm gonna react to all your reactions with my own reaction. Ah, my eye. Okay. So much cuteness in stream right now. I know. There's me in the corner on the couch, okay? And there's these two. Oh my god. So cute, so cute. Taking a moment to sippy sip. Okay, let's move on to second request. Zagreus from Hades 2. Cuteness 1 EP war. Yeah, I don't feel EP anymore. I'm just taken over by cute. Where's this EP you speak of? It doesn't exist in my books. Doesn't exist, can't be called upon. Okay. With that, we have Zagreus pulled up now. Oh, oh, oh god, oh god. My reference is flying out the freaking window. Okay. Thank you for being a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful subject. Goodbye, subject. Ah, damn it. We have ads in a minute. No. Stop it. I want to draw Zagreus uninterrupted. I don't want to take a break. You can't make me. Okay, my plan for Zagreus is in Hades 1, like every time he dies, he gets summoned from the pool of blood, which is where he gets resurrected in his father's house. So, in Hades 2, I have never played the game. I don't know anything about Hades 2, other than the main character is a woman, and I'm slightly misogynistic, and I don't want to play a woman. Possibly. So, my thought process is stand up and stretch. No. So, my thought process is I want him to rise from a pool of blood. Okay? So, that's what we're going to do. Make him rise from a pool of blood. And he might be like, oh, what do you mean? Rise from a pool of blood? How can you manage this? And I say, I have to listen to my dad real quick and stand up and stretch. 1 second. We'll figure that out another way. I've stood up, stretching. And as it started. Damn it. We'll continue our talks on how to raise from a pool of blood momentarily. We are stretching. We are stretching. We are stretching. Boom, 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 boom. Go get some water. Go get an energy drink. Go get some coffee. We are stretching. Anyway, that's the song the frogs are singing, I imagine. I am back in my chair. Oh, a monster might not be such a bad idea. You know what? I don't think so. But I personally have Red Bull because that's what's keeping the EPs away from me. The battle against the EPs is only won by the most victorious of master schemes. Oh my god. Seriously? How long are these ads? I secretly hate that our ads are 3 minutes long. I secretly hate it. Oh, the ads are coming to end. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's kind of sad that I know the last frame of my art gallery. Oh well. Hell yeah, welcome back to my ads. You know, we should run a poll. We should ask opinions. Be like, hey, how are you liking the 3 minute ads for a 1 hour long runtime? Brought to you by Red Bull. No, I'm not sponsored by Red Bull. I wish I was. That'd be awesome. When we get enough followers, I shall email Red Bull and be like, may I be sponsored, please? Here is my meteor Outlook book thing. I made it myself. Um, and then they'd be like, well, see here. If you get a little bit more, we'll send you a little box. And I'd be like, ha 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 ha. I'll make everyone buy Red Bull. And then I'll be a sellout for Red Bull. Because that's how much I like Red Bull. There's a kitty misbehaving somewhere. Alright, so the plan is we're looking behind Zagreus as he rises out from the pool of blood. That is the plan. I might also be like super terrible at drawing whatever the heck I'm trying to draw. Because I feel like I'm failing right now. I feel like I'm failing. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone is getting ads at the moment. What do you mean? That's because we are that. Either that or because everyone is subbed. Oh my god, honestly. How are we gonna see if people prefer 3 minutes or 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes? Do 3 minutes every hour. If we'll never know. I think that's the information, Gally. We'll never know. Unfortunately, I did not. I was not able to find like a reference of Zagreus's behind. So we're kind of just winging how that would look. Unfortunately, I guess. So this is okay. Let's ask Therly. I think they are not subbed. Serious about? What are you talking about? There is a bot. Get ass there. You can only say good bot to Siri. So Siri knows. Siri only knows he's good. Okay. So I have no idea what's going on actually. Holy shit. Can I like I think I saved something. I think I did. Did I not? Then I did not save shit. Yes, the only picture I could find is your beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yes, this is a epiphany of resource. Don't think spears are this small scale. I think they have a bigger shaft. And then I guess this would be like the same length as this guy. And then we turn like that. I don't know what the heck is going on with the spear. What does it look like? I don't know. Does the end of a spear look like a door handle? I don't know. But it looks like a door handle. Door handle. Door handle. Oh, oh, what? Okay, series 3-minute ad equal tail, 90-minute ads equal heads, coin flip, head. Okay, Siri likes 90-second ads. Oh, damn. Hi, Seafood! Hi! Welcome in. We are drawing people's art requests from the art request channel point redeem today. Right here we have Zagreus. We just got finished doing Azan's characters, so Levy decided he wanted Zagreus drawn, and so we're drawing Zagreus from Hades 2 specifically. But I decided to combine Hades 1 and Hades 2. So, my vote matters the most. That's what I said. And that's what I'll stick by. My vote matters the most. Get fucked. Blah, 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 blah. He has this nice, like, armor piece on the side here. So, sketch that out here. Have that going for him. He does have a very lovely cape. So we'll bring that over. So let's kind of decide. I think his cape should do that. And then I think he should carry like his cape. Capes when they're wet are usually heavy. So I feel like he should carry some of his cape. We're just a carrying cape mood today. Everyone has to carry their capes. Oops. I'm crisscross applesauce in my legs and nobody has a say against it. Um, so Zagreus also has some motifs. So since his cloak is going over his shoulder now, we can also like really hangs off his shoulder. So from the front, it kind of goes like right here, I'd say. So from then on, it kind of like swoops. Let's do that. That. Add more cape, I guess. And then underneath, we'll add like this part, I suppose. And then he has like some swooplets or whatever they're called. Um, sleeves. He has some sleeves. And we're gonna do the armband too. There it goes. Hello, Sishu. How are you? I am doing good. I'm doing good. Today we're just drawing some channel point drawing requests. A couple people redeemed the chance to get something or someone drawn. So right now we're working on Zagreus from Hades 2. Earlier we did as characters, as in Socies. So that's what we're doing right now. How are you doing, Sishu? You're good, just tired and exhausted from the anime convention you went to this weekend? Ooh, did you decide to cosplay? Or did you go as a regular person? You did a group cosplay with a group of friends? Oh my goodness, exciting! What cosplay did you end up doing? Back when I was attending school, the only anime convention near me was during Easter. So a bunch of group cosplays ended up being bunny versions of anime characters. So bunny suits were very popular with gigantic bunny tails. That was great to see. Saturday, you cosplayed Momo from the new anime and popular anime Gachia Kuta. Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. You pronounce Momo wrong. Well, yeah. I pronounce it like Avatar the Last Airbender Momo. And that's the only Momo I know. I didn't say I was great at English. I just said I spoke English. It's fine. Thanks. Oh, Ty's dying. Oh. She speaks English good, yes. So good. Very nice. I totally don't suck at yes, English. No, I totally don't. No, no, no. That totally was not me. No, of course not. I do have a Discord if you want to share your cosplay. Otherwise, you don't have to. But it is very cool. I stopped doing cosplay myself after I got a normal job. That's literally what killed it for me. Is I just decided to get an office job, and then I never looked. Honestly, kind of sad. Sunday we cosplay as Hashira from Demon Slayer. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google. I wanna know. Oh. I googled Zamomoa. I googled Moa. I love her coat. Oh my god, her coat's fantastic. And Hashira means like, oh, that one. Yes, yes, yes. That sounds like fun. You haven't watched the new gen anime? I have not. No, I have not seen it. I watch all my anime pretty much now on Crunchyroll. Unless there's like a specific anime that coming out of a manga I watch or something like that. Then I'll go out of my way to find a pirate site, but it's not on Crunchyroll. I probably have not seen it. But if it is on Crunchyroll, then I'm just kind of stupid, I guess. I don't know. Huh? We don't know. We don't know much. Well, I don't know much. I also have not seen Demon Slayer. I tried watching it when it first came out. I got through like maybe half the season of the first season. And then I quit. I just did not get into it like the most people do. So just was not my cup of tea. I don't have any hatred to it. Just wasn't interested. I also used to sew all my own costumes, and I always used to cosplay with my sister. And so I made all my sister's costumes, and she always picked the most extravagant costumes. One of the costumes I had to make her was Helenia from Sailor Moon, but as a ball gown. And so it just took so much time. This old fart me watches more anime than her. What? You. Because you stay up all night, isn't it? Isn't it? You're only into old anime. Well, no, I watch plenty of new anime. Gotcha Kuta is a great anime. I love the art style. When I googled it a little bit ago, I saw the art style. And I am also a fan of how it is drawn. I must say they did a really good job. I enjoyed that. Seeing it. I watch some new anime. I watch new anime. I'm also trying to get back into anime. There was a period of time where I found myself just not interested in anything that I normally am interested in. And if you Google it, it's like I had a Great Depression episode, which is fair. But I wasn't interested in video games anymore, so I dropped a lot of video games I used to play. I wasn't interested in anime, I wasn't interested in drawing. And I really sat at home and did absolutely nothing. So unfortunately that happened, so I've been trying to get back into normally watching anime on a basis again. So you're still waiting for the Soul Eater remake. I don't think is going to be a remake. I think the original Soul Eater is still up to standards enough to watch and be relevant to Fire Force. I'm pretty sure the Soul Eater we're getting is going to be when Maka was a kid, like the in between of Soul Eater and Fire Force. Kind of like that story. I like Fire Force. Nice. Yeah. Um I am planning to rewatch Soul Eater once Fire Force's season ends, because a lot of plot points at the latest season of Fire Force play nicely into Soul Eater. So I plan to rewatch after Fire Force ends. Fire Force anime actually finished and wrapped up. Oh shit! I did not know that. I thought this season of anime was scheduled to have more episodes. Let's open any chart. We're in the springtime anime. We got Slime Sensei. Probably won't watch that. Dr. Stone. Barbarian. I want to watch that Barbarian anime so bad. Did I see it in the summer? Is that what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. Tanya the Evil is getting a second season. Oh, exciting. Mushoku Tensei is getting a part 2. Nice, nice. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I was seeing things. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. So I don't see it. Speaking of not seeing it, is fall scheduled? Fall is scheduled. Okay. A lot of popular anime is coming back. Spy X Family is not on here, and so I'm sad. I really wanted more. Now I have to wait a whole nother year, unless they never give it to me. Well, they could still. They could still. It falls a long ways away. Have you watched Bog 3 Anime Plus Fairy Tale and Hunter x Hunter? I have not watched Bog 3. What the heck is Bog 3? Oh, the big 3? Is it? Okay, I meant to say the big 3. Oh yeah, I've watched the big 3. I've watched Bleach and Naruto and One Piece. I'm caught up on One Piece. I've seen all that. I have seen Fairy Tale. I've got people into Fairy Tale before. I am pretty sure I watched Hunter x Hunter. Not sure. Don't really remember. Hell yeah, you can't wait for Yogo Senki season 2. Hell yeah. I want to watch Tanya the Evil. So bad. I love that show. Good show. It's a good show. I'm gonna plan how I want the split to flow while we chitty chatty. Have you watched Kaju no 8? Yes. Kaju, I really liked that they brought in American singers that were popular to try to bring in more of the Western audience. I thought that was a smart move, and it also made really good openings and endings. So I see that. I can't wait for the two piece. Two piece? Two piece? What are you talking about, two piece? What are you talking about? I read the Kaiju no 8 manga. Oh, nice. I did not read that. I only watched the anime. I have not seen Frieren, but I've read the manga for Frieren, and that's kind of what spoils me from watching the anime. So sometimes reading the manga isn't that great. So I know in Frieren that eventually it'll hit a point where it just gets boring to watch. So I don't want to ruin it for myself. You love Freerun. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of my friends, they watch Freerun, the season 1 and 2 now, and they absolutely adore it. Um, and they think I'm crazy for not watching. It's just how it is. How it is. Have you seen Black Clover? Yes. Um, I hope there's another season. I feel like it kind of left off on a cliffhanger personally, but I hope there's another season. I'm so pissed at Netflix for fucking up JoJo's Steel Ball run. Season 2 of Black Clover is premiering this year, actually. Oh. I thought there was already a second season. I thought there was I thought there was 3 seasons already. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Honestly, Netflix bought an anime I was watching and it delayed because there was like 6 episodes already. And it actually, I think there was only 4 or something like that. And it delayed it so long that the next season of anime already started before they picked up again. I'm like, what the hell is this? And you like know they bought it because as soon as like the episode started releasing again, Netflix was all over that shit. It's like Netflix. I'm like, no way. That's why. All I know is Black Clover anime is returning this year. The manga's ending this Friday, actually. Damn, beer crack. I got to get food. See you when you get back, guys. I'm excited for the finale for Bleach this year. Did Bleach get a remake or something? I did not know that show was still going on. The Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War arc. Yeah, I did not know that was still going on. I've not seen it. My bad. My bad. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I have not. I have not watched Chainsaw Man. I was interested in watching it, but I had other anime to watch at the time, and then I completely forgot it existed. So my bad thing. I think instead of watching Chainsaw Man, I was watching. Uh, it's not Dororo. Not Dororo. It was the one where the female character believes in ghosts and the male character believes in aliens. What was that one? I love the grandma in it. I forget her name too. Anime about ghosts and aliens. Dawn da Dawn. That's what it was. I know it was similar to Dororo. Yeah. Dawn da Dawn. That's what I watched instead. And then after Dawn da Dawn I watched Kaiju no 8 and then forgot that existed. I like Dawn da Dawn. Yeah, it was a good anime. I really liked ugh, the character development that the main characters had throughout the anime, and just how close they got over shared hardships. I thought that was really nice. Um, one of my friends caught um, they're in the military. They caught one of the little airmen watching Dawn to Dawn at work, and it was that one episode where they all ended up in their underwear when he got caught watching, and he had to frantically admit that uh, they just walked in on the worst part of the episode or whatever. And my friend decided to give them shit for it because they watched it. They know what was going on, but because they were panicking, it was more hilarious just to uh, scare them. So yep. You're still waiting for the new special Naruto episodes we were promised back in 2023. Oh, you're not getting them. They said supposed to premiere this year, but I'm hoping and praying. Well, if it's 1 second, I'll check. It's just like specials, aren't they? Or are they like actual episodes? I did not see anything about Naruto episodes being released. Maybe it's like a special or like a movie. Nova specials. Nothing this spring. How about in the summer? Anything in the summer? I see nothing planned for the summer. Nothing there. Nothing there. And heroines are coming out in the summer, so that's the only special so far. And in the fall, we have just people who pre-filled the slots currently. Leftovers, Made in Abyss is getting a movie. JoJo's getting a special. JoJo's getting a sequel to Steel Ball first stage. They're getting second stage. So does not look like Naruto has filled any slots this year. So maybe next year. You never know. You never know. Hopefully they have something planned. These episodes are actually new episodes that were written by Kishimoto himself and take place in OG Naruto. Oh, I would love to see those episodes then. After the hit the Naruto series took by releasing Boruto, they needed a comeback. Definitely. It's mostly going to be this year because the leaker said these episodes finished a few months back. Supposed to release hopefully this year. One of the animators even said they were finished and completed that. Wondered why they haven't scheduled a slot then. Because if they wait too long to schedule a slot, they fill up for the year. And then obviously they can't release the episodes until a slot becomes available. So
mean, they could easily like buy a slot from another animation company. I don't see why they wouldn't release it if they had the means to. But of course, if they wait too long, someone will hack their system like they did with Avatar The Last Airbender. And then that movie is just out there now. Even though you planned October release for it, well, now it's being watched, pirated, and saved on pirate sites for you to watch. Hopefully, they don't wait. Who knows, to be honest? They're doing this to celebrate the 20th anniversary for Naruto that was promised back in 2023, but they had to scrap the episodes and restart from scratch just because they wanted the quality to look that. Well, I'm not sure what they're aiming for at that point. There's a difference between just wanting it to look better and making it look 80% of the way you want it to look and then just releasing it. They're aiming for better quality essentially when it comes to animation. They want it to look beautiful as possible. Hello, Shilo. Welcome in. Thank you for paying your taxes. Hydrate and stretch. Will do. Yeah, hopefully they release the Naruto episodes. Thank you for saving my file. But if they don't, hopefully someone finds a way to hack them like they did Last Airbender and release it for them. I've been mining wild embers in the wild. You better use them well. Oh, thank you. We love the random embers in the wild. Sushi, are you sushi because sushi is shichi? Oh. Taking a break from arting now. Thanks for the company, Caramel. Thank you for the company, Jaco. I appreciate it. I'll see you around next time if possible. Hope you have a productive session. Oh, thank you, Jaco. I hope to see you next time. Thank you for the follow. Have a great day. Ashiro, now get back to the mines. Yes, father. Get back to the mines. Oh, darn it. I should have asked Jaco to share his art. I really wanted to see what they were working on. Now I'm just sad. I really wanted to see what they were working on. Curse me. Jacob, please share what you were working on. We have a Discord. We have a Discord. Please, 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 please. Jacob, before you go. Jacob, please. Shiro gonna go actually look though, because Monday. Oh man. Okay, Shiro, have a good look. Let me, yes, you are corrected. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. It's damn. Oops. Oh, Levy. I decided, hey, Zagreus from Hades 2. Well, be that. Oh, I don't actually want to join the Discord. I don't know. I like to stick to being a viewer for some time and then get to be in for the Oh, that's fine, Jaco. If you have a link to what you are working on, I can allow you to send links. Otherwise, if you don't want to share, that is perfectly fine as well. I'm not going to pressure you into it. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Whoa. I did not expect singing voices in my ear. What is playing? Ah, the singing angel in the golden cage. That's what's playing. In case you were wondering. Just like I was. It's an animation, so let me see if you can make a link real quick. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll shoot you the permission to send the link. Or Di can. I don't know. People can. I don't know. We are back. Yay. Ooh, she's true. Thank you for cheering with a bit. Also, you can't really put the blame on Boruto anime because it's been on hiatus for 4 years and counting, and they probably in the most weirdest place and position I've ever seen. So of course, a lot of people are starving for Naruto content for over 5 years at the point. Yeah, the latest thing I've seen from Naruto is actually like Naruto Unhinged, and I think that's the funniest thing ever. Cause I don't know, my humor's all over the place, but I like Naruto Unhinged, and I think it's doing so well just because people want to see Naruto, but not necessarily re-watch Naruto. Am I doing Hades justice right now? Or am I completely just fucking him up? I don't know. Oops. Okay, is the inside? Yeah, kinda. We'll just do that. And technically, I'm correct. Technically. Oh, right. I think I got it. Let me know when I have the permission. Um, why didn't it work? Question mark. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Eat it trigger? No, that's no, it is permit. No, it is allow. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. You can try sending the link again. Did it hide it? Yeah, it did. So that's why I'm so confused what's going on. They stopped the anime right when the studio announced a full overhaul to production as a whole. The president of Studio Perot said they're gonna focus on quality over quantity, meaning enemies like Black Clover and Boruto from here on out are not doing fillers. Because we realize the industry has changed and we need to aim for better animation quality like we see from Demon Slayer. Yeah, I think that's why One Piece is coming out with a remake of their own so that they can eliminate filler. Did it hide? Yes. Why is it doing that? Why? Why? Edit the executive code. When else is being posted to post this? No. 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 What's going on? Cancel. Edit. You can change that. Yes, I know. The executive code. User to give permit to target string, current global variant string. Permit user give permit to. What the heck? Oh my god. And it hit that one too. Okay. So my thing's broken. So my thing is broken. Well, ain't that lovely? Thank you, Di. Oh my absolute goodness. Are you a master at animation? Jacob, you're a master at animation. One second. Like, guys, what the absolute dilly dong bullshit? I want to animate that good. What the hell, Jacob? This is what you've been working on? You're a master. An absolute genius. Siri grabbed it too fast. Is that what happened? Damn it, Siri. Just a casual dude, no master. No, 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 yeah, no, 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 no. Don't discredit yourself. Don't discredit yourself. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's so cool. That's a perfect animation. Yes. You should be proud of yourself. You should give yourself a big pat on the back because that's brilliant. I think you did an amazing job. I'd love to see, what it develops into. Working on the base right now, the hard part has yet to come. Oh, I'm sure you'll do great at that part too. Like, I have full confidence in you at this point. I can't wait to see when it finishes. You have to show me. I cannot wait. That is brilliant. I usually end up cheating with my animations and just use VTube Studio to make it look smooth. I can't make it possibly look that smooth. Oh no, it was Astralbot. That was a bit overexcited, it seems. Ah, yeah, I have to literally dig through our permit user code and see what's going on. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that after stream so that next stream we have that working so that we can see Jaco's final piece. I want to look at it. I want to look at it. Oh, Sasishu, thank you for cheering. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're a diamond in the rough. Thank you for cheering again, Shishu. Absolute diamond. One of the animators said don't expect a Boruto anime return until those 4 Naruto episode release first. That's why I'm impatient. I'd rather let them take their time on this stuff than rushing it. Honestly, yeah. If they're actually caring about quality over quantity, I'm sure they could take their time. But hopefully they don't wait too long. Hopefully they don't wait too long. But yes, Jacob, if you need to go, don't let me keep you. Thank you so much for being here and sharing your animation. That was very juicy. That was very lovely. I loved seeing it. I hope to see more of it. I need more of it. That's brilliant. Loved it. I think you should turn off the block hyperlinks in Twitch settings and just have Astral Monitor for that. Then the perms should work right. See what Astralbot is meant to do. His astral bot is meant to allow through the blockage of hyperlinks in Twitch settings. It basically is supposed to turn that setting off for specific individuals who have the permit option. And usually it works in like other people's streams. I've seen it work. I just don't know why it's blocked. Which, if I ever get someone raiding into me, I need to make sure that works. Otherwise, we can just obviously just have it set to be on by default, and then we can just obviously be like, hey, don't post a link, please. Or we can be like, hey, what did you send? I don't know. We could monitor it directly, or I can see if we can make this work later. I have confidence they will release this year. I know people are still waiting for 2 Blue Vortex to get adapted. Ooh. And this year is just until the winter enemies start again, so I'm sure they have time to fill in a slot this year. Hopefully. Thank you for cheering. We can test it later with my ult. Yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. I need to make sure that works. I think if I change, because right now it's reading as false, and I'm not sure it's supposed to read as false, but that's just how it was set up. I'm not sure. Thank you for the cheer. 2 Blue Vortex is very anticipated. Ah. The Void Kitty is currently pacing back and forth on my desk. I'm sure she's angry with me or something. No, the thing I'm waiting for to come out is like the official release of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and like not the pirated copy, so that I can just sit in a theater and watch it. And it sounds lame, but like that's what I'm hoping for. I don't really want to pirate that. Because if I actually go out in theaters, which I think that's why it got pirated. I don't think they're um I don't think they're wanting to release it in theaters. I think they had a huge like argument and discussion like um animations just don't perform well in the movie theater anymore, but like Demon Slayer easily proved that wrong. So I don't know what they're talking about. Hello, and hello, welcome back. How was class? Thank you for the 3 bits. So I don't know if you knew, but Boruto Part 1 ended when the time skip happened. They restarted and rebooted the whole series, now calling it Boruto 2 Blue Vortex, which is the time skip. Oh, okay. They basically took the JoJo Bizarre route when they did that. Oh, interesting. I did not know any of that, so that's very interesting to know. I want to assault someone violently. It was boring. Shout out to that one repacker on Pitco who refused to repat. Shout out to that one repacker on Pitco who refused to repack the link of Pragmata before Pragmata was released. I mean, yeah. Anticipation. It's I think it's like that day and age where you can just automatically assume somehow or another your product is going to get leaked. And it might as well just be the norm at this point. Like, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Not much you can do about it. Ah, my. Fuck, my ear disconnected once. Oh. My hot take is there is this one vending machine anime that should have never gotten a season 2, let alone a season 3. Damn die. You know, I really enjoyed the first season of the vending machine anime. I enjoyed that one. But I also agree that it should never have gotten a second or third season. There is just so much you can do with a vending machine that we pretty much saw everything in season 1. That season 2 and 3 just felt the same and very repetitive, and that's what made it boring. By the way, this restart reboot was definitively and heavily needed. Oh, yes, indeed. I'll be on the lookout for this Naruto reboot because now I am very invested in it. So, I'm very invested. Cannot wait now myself. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Ans. Did you fix it? Well, I assumed you fixed it, but you know, courtesy asking, of course. I'm going to sip my drink. I am parched. You fix, yes. Hallelujah. You know what would be super fun to play? God of War. Specifically like the second one. Like the one that looks better. Repacking is basically taking a big file and compressing it in a way that a smaller file writes the full. Oh, hell yeah. I did not know that. That sounds freaking awesome. Naruto 2 Blue Vortex did get me and a lot of people back into the series ever since the time skip happened. Yeah. I have not seen any of Boruto, but specifically because of you, Shishu, I am going to get into it. I am going to give it a try. Specifically because you, Shishu. It's different from zipping. Oh, okay. Also, how is it that the second, third season of The Vending Machine was better animated than One Frame Man season 3? Oh my god. Honestly, my friend was watching One Punch Man season 3, and I was attempting to watch this, like the second or third season of the Vending Machine anime, and they were so angry that I was watching the Vending Machine animated. They were so angry at it because it was better animated than the one they were watching, and they were just griefing the whole time. It was so hilarious. Repacking archives, much smaller file sizes overall. Ooh. Hades and Naruto hater. Hey, no, I don't hate Naruto, Levi. I hate Boruto. Okay? There's a difference. And I don't hate the story of Hades. I just hate the gameplay of Hades because I can't beat it. Okay? I'm watching JJK's now. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the bit. Caramel, if you do get into, please skip the filler. I can send you the episodes you need to actually, if you need to. I don't know if skip the Naruto filler or not, but yeah. Yeah, if I can skip Baruto fillers, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. I love that. Sorry, I meant to say slideshow instead of anime. Oh my god, I looked over because they were watching it, and I didn't watch One Punch Man season 3 myself because there was so much hate on it. And I look over and it's just I could do that. Like I could animate that whole episode. And I'm not a professional animator. I don't animate very often, you know. I just do my little bits here and there. But I could do the exact same shit they did. It's like they only had money to hire one animator to animate the whole season. Oh my god. I kind of feel bad for the animators, but damn, that was shit. As a licensed medical professional, not true. I diagnose Caramel's problem with Hades' issue. Now. Sure, I can send you the episode link on Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Do it. Caramel animation be like, hey, it's smooth enough. My little animations are smooth enough. I also did the chair spin. You forgot about the chair spin. And what the hell? Chair spin's uploaded. One Punch Man season 3, the production was a total mess and the committee messed them up with the animes. Oh, damn. No, I have a total of one, two, three, four animated emotes that I drew by hand. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I did the head pat, and I did not. I did not draw the head pat emote. I lived 2D that one, so I have 3 animated emotes that I hand drew that are smooth enough. Smooth enough. So I guess the head pat doesn't count. Um, and then the last one you sent, Ams, the bougie. Is that bougie? I think that's bougie. Slay. It's slay. It's slay. Is only a 2 frame, which I guess that's more prominent to what One Punch Man was. And then the gasp is just like a single frame that you can just have animated by like literally Twitch. So I guess that one doesn't really count too. Ah, the anime July. Let's look in the episodes. Hell yes. Animation is animation. Hits the table. Okay. I mean, did you see? Did you see Tobu? Jacko's animation earlier? Did you see Jacko's animation earlier? That was peak performance right there. That was peak. That was superior animation skills. Same energy as the Garo slide. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, that's too funny. Make your streamer friend's day with 35% off gift subs. Bundle of 5 or more. Ooh, no wonder you gifted me subs. You always gift during a sale. Is that an old one? I think that was last month. I don't think there's a sale going on. Never mind, Di. You're just a big spender. We're grateful to have you. You're the best dad. I feel like I was sent something. No. I did not check my Discord because you were sending me something. I checked because I still need the 80s 2 reference. Oh my god. My favorite animation is whatever the Hollow Knight fandom is cooking. Oh my god. Really? The Hollow Knight fandom is cooking. Caramel, I'm gonna send you the list of episodes in Discord server and just joined. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you for the cheer. Hell yeah! I'm guessing you're Froggy Chair. Hell yeah. They're always cooking. Yeah, you could always share some of the animations in the Discord app. I want to send a cool sup sticker. What the hell? Can I sup? Oh, there's the duck. That's cool. Don't send cool. What? Can I find a normal ass sticker? I need to make our Discord stickers. Oh my god, I Discord need stickers. Oh my god. I can't find a good sticker. Okay, well you guys get that one. You can't chat in general, by the way. Ooh, that means that you failed the entry test, which is totally something people can fail because I'm kind of delulu sometimes. Okay, roles. You have that role. I need to get rid of that role for you and select traveler. And now you'll be able to chat. Let me also check other people that joined today. We got some allowed to chat. We got. Let's double check. Caitlin allowed to chat? Yes, they are. Okay, every new person that joined today is now allowed to chat. Seriously, if I could, I would pay some of these fucks to properly animate a Hollow Knight fight scene. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Also, post the episode link in the channel. Sishu, yes. Chaos channel sounds like a great place to post the episodes that we need to skip. That way other people can also reference it. So it's a 2 for 1. LMAO failed the verification test. Yes. I mean, maybe it's my fault. I do allow multiple answers, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should tell people to answer before they join. I'm not sure. Maybe I made that too hard. You know, I'll take the fault. Okay, I'll take the fault. Maybe I make shit too hard. I can edit it to be more obvious if you want. I think the obvious, the most obvious way we can make the verification test is just to name the question, pick that you're a traveler. You know, I feel like that's the obvious question. Sishu, I love the fact that you have a Don profile picture in Discord. I think that is cute. Oh my god. The little eye cry. Oh my god. I need to get like Discord Prime myself so I can like support the Discord so I can make us those little like tags. Cause now I want to do that. Here's the list of episodes. You're gonna be shocked how many there are. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay. 1 minute. Just 1 minute of episode. Okay. Oh my god. You skipped 50 episodes after episode 1. What the bejesus? Oh, there's also a skip in the 200s. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Actually, can I even change that? Let me check. I do not know, Ans. I do not know. 1 minute episode 1 was a joke, by the way. Oh, so don't watch episode 1. Or do I watch episode 1? I'm so confused. Is the joke like just skip the first episode? Or is the joke like watch the episode? Oh, do watch. Oh, okay. I guess that works. It was a joke for manga readers. Shit, no. Not me. Me. I know the joke. Oh, Void Kitty. Why must you void the screen? 1 second, guys. Because you're on the weird side. I have to drag you real quick. Okay. I should have blurred it. My mistake. Oh, you know, you're fine. If you're going through a hell of an anime, I'll go with the entire hell. I'm not doing filler, and I'm not doing filler. No. 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 OMG, I just saw your comment. I apologies. Oh, I think it's fine. Yep, it's all good. I think it's fine. It was just a recommendation. That's all that was. You're all good. All good. All good. I thought the list would be honestly, I thought the list would be longer too. I was expecting like 2 screenshots and not just 1. You know? It's hard switching from Twitch to desktop to Discord. Ooh. That's fair. No, it's really short to be honest. Yeah, I was really expecting more. Leva is eating it up. Hell yeah. For some reason, I don't know what the hell this shape is, but it has 2 eyeballs, which is super confusing for me. I don't know what this shape is, and it has 2 eyeballs. One eyeball, two eyeball. Okay. Okay, I pinged it so it doesn't get lost in the chat. I mean, okay. Stay relevant for longer that way. My ear's disconnected again? What the hell, Ans? What the hell? You're having the rough day. I'm sorry, Ans. When I show some people this, when I said give the series a try, they were shocked that it was this short. So I'm not really surprised, to be honest. My ears are reattached. Get a headset to keep them connected to your head. Then, oh my god. Oh, yeah, Ans, just get a headset. You're making this day rough on yourself by not owning a headset. No, you're having a rough day because you don't want. Sorry, but I am poor and I'm saving up for games. Yeah. I can't wait to get Assassin's Creed Black Flag pre-ordered. That's what I'm excited for. We're all poor. Amen. Amen. Oh, yeah. Wait, kitty. Why did you open the calendar? Okay, I can mess with those questions. What do you want? Me to change the mute role too? I don't know yet. Die not. What question? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like maybe I don't know. We can be like super ridiculously obvious. Um and just tell them to select that they're a traveler or we don't need to be obvious at all. Um I don't know. I really don't know, Ans. I'm putting one of the wrong ones as mommy die. Oh my god. I love it. Mommy die. Wait, what's wrong with my butterfly? You have my permission. We don't need your blessing. Die. We're doing it whether you liked it or not. You have my permission. We don't need it. You know what we should do is after we get like additional emotes, we should just we should just draw what Dai would look like if he was mommy mommy Dai. You will be the most breathtaking, sexy lady there ever walked. Of course, you'll be old. Um, so you'll be the oldest, sexiest lady that ever walked. You'll be like the what One Punch no, like One Piece would make an old lady look like. That's what I decided. Make a Dai in priest clothes as Father Dai and Mommy Dai. It's a stripper. No. Mommy Dai should be a nun. Nuns are hot. You know, nothing wrong with that. I think not. Thank you, Dai, for the gifted sub. Now Shishu can enjoy the glory of using my emotes everywhere and spreading our army throughout the world. Woot woot. Oh my god. And then, like, to continue the joke, we should totally make a Mommy Dai emote. I think this is a brilliant plan. Sexy nun Dai. Won't work. Dai is already emo. No. Hey, we, you know, because Dai's already emo, we can just. It works out that he would be a sexy nun, you know, because it would totally suit his vibes. I hope you're good at voice acting, Dai. You might need it. I think I have a voice changer somewhere on my computer. I'm making an entire roll for a joke. 1 second. No! Stop! Stop! for, for a joke now. Oh shit. I think this is going too far. Stop it at work. You know, at this point, F these emotes. F making time for emotes. I need mommy die drawn and at my table. We don't need new emotes. One of the options in the bot check is officially mommy die. Took a screenie and dumped it on Discord. Let me see what the hell you did. Mommy died. Evil spirit. Construct. Traveler. Oh. Damn. You know, I think you spelled traveler wrong. I don't think there's two L's, but I could be wrong myself. Also, you need to capitalize construct because the rest of the questions, the first word and the second word are capitalized, so construct should be capitalized. That's absolutely hilarious. Ah. I wonder what happens if I Google mommy time. Oh. Travelers, the UK spelling. Oh, we'll leave it then. We'll leave it then. Okay, we'll leave it then. Okay, just leave it. I love that. 1 second. Let me change that back. No, I wanted the UK spelling. It's funny because it's nowhere else mentioned with two L's. The only anime I've ever dropped, by the way, is My Hero Academia. Besides One Punch Man Face 3. Okay, man. Honestly, yeah, I in college, my roommate, she was my best friend too. We said and thought the same words all the time. We were very close. She was heavily, like, really into Hero Academia. And so the only time I've ever watched that anime was when she played it on the TV because I wanted to hang out with her always. And we lived in the same apartment. So what else was I gonna do? Suffer? I too couldn't suffer through my crybaby daycare either. Oh. 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 Speaking of crybabies, oh my god. One Piece live action has finally hit Princess of Alabasta, and I freaking refuse to watch any episode she is in because I hate her guts. I don't like that she is such a crybaby. Like, the Mermaid Princess is a crybaby, but she doesn't cry as much as the fucking Alabasta Princess. Oh my god, I hate her. She makes me mad. When you Google Mommy Die, you get the 2003 comedy that's rated R called Die Mommy Die. That's all you get. So, you're welcome, hands. I Googled it for you. Doesn't My Hero Academia have the invisible cloak turn visible randomly? Yes, and she is gorgeous for no reason. Are you talking about Deku? My favorite anime currently is Frieren. I love people. I love Frieren. Such a good Samaritan. You, you, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to watch Frieren. I read the manga, I just can't do it. Can't do it. I ship Burn and Start heavily. Alright, who the heck is Burn again? Burn and Start. Ooh, that couple. Okay, that pairing. That I can't. Okay, I've read the whole fucking manga. I can't actively talk about Rerun unless I want to spoil everything for you. It's like solo leveling. If you don't want me to spoil solo leveling for you, probably should not mention it. I don't. I loved Solo Leveling the manga. I love Solo Leveling the anime. It is literally just a grind fest, and the actual story in Solo Leveling is amazing, but the anime doesn't cover it very well. I'm really fond of Maki Zenin, or Zenin Maki. I don't know. I've heard it both ways. It is probably Maki Zenin from Jujutsu. Ooh, she looks cute. Ooh, I love her. She's covered in scars. I love the scars. Ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Have you seen Sister Leveling? What the hell? Is that like the parry of Solo Leveling? Oh, yeah. It's the British version. Oh my god, I have seen that. Oh my god. That that is cringe also, but super hilarious. Hot take. Solo Leveling. What the hell? Okay. Solo Leveling is not that good of an anime story wise. It's a James Cameron movie. That is a hot take, considering Solo Leveling does actually have a story behind it. Um, it's just more like season one specifically is more just he's OP. Uh, no one's as strong as he is. But then you get to the actual story. It has a story. It just feel it is quite weak. Solo Leveling actually has a really good story. So you can consider this a spoiler. You can tune out your earballs for like 2 minutes. Solo Leveling has a story arc. The story arc primarily revolves around the fact that the system has deemed humans weak and expected more from humans than how it currently has progressed. And the main character has the powers he has because the system needed someone that could actually combat. Otherwise, the world would be destroyed. And the system hoped humanity would grow to be as strong as he is. And that's the direction that the manga actually was headed. How can we improve and make everyone stronger? And that kind of becomes his mission also. Is now that he's tasked with, because the system told him that he has to make humanity stronger or it's going to be wiped out. And his dad also plays a role in this because he was actually not quite human anymore. Um, so he plays a role in helping the world convert as well, which is yes, good point, which is very nice. It's just you don't get the story for Solo Leveling until like later on. Like he gets married to the protagonist and then you're like, "Oh, okay. This is where the story's going." Like it's a doomsday event. But the manga isn't built like a doomsday event. I read until a bunch of portals opened up around the world and then dropped it because it stopped holding my attention. Ah, I see. Yeah, the system happened to essentially not randomly pick him. And the system only picked him because of his dad. You're really fond of the ant, too. I mean, yeah, the ant. The ant's great. Beardo. Yes, the ant's great. Yay, nepotism! I know, right? Hey, what if I have nepotism? You never know, guys. You could be cheering for my own personality traits. Actually, no idea. Thank you, Shishu, for paying your taxes. Is that his name? It's been freaking ages. Yes, it is his name. Hydrate will do. You were bored the other day and we watched the whole anime? Hell yeah. I would rather watch Solo Leveling again than touch season 3 of One Punch Man, even with a 5-foot pole. Shine flashy lights at me all day long. Oh, thank you for the hot pots. What disappointed me about Solo Leveling the anime though is that the first episode when everyone's getting massacred in the dungeon, there's not as many people in the party that are being killed. Like they took out like a bunch of people that were murdered in that first episode. And I was like, what the hell? Where's all the people? You know? I just don't understand. There's so much people that should have died and they just took them out. I was like, what the hell? Hollow Knight players still haven't calmed down after 6-song release. They're still insane. I have a video called Beating All the Bosses in Hollow Knight in French Alphabetical Order. I have not played Hollow Knight yet, Ans. Maybe that could be one of your goals for the channel. Make a goal that if we hit X amount of follows, X amount of subs, or something like that, I'm forced to play Hollow Knight. We could have one of those momentums. My father was disappointed with One Punch Man Season 3, and he ain't even into animation like that. Damn. Oh, that's an interesting cheer bit. I didn't know they had a Pride Flag one. Thank you. Yeah, and I will never forget that smile from the manga compared to the anime. Oh my god, the smile in the manga was 100 times more creepy. 100 times more creepy than in the anime. Like, the anime tried to do it justice, it just didn't hit the mark. When Caramel hits 50 follows, she plays Hollow Knight. No. That is way too soon. I think we're almost there, actually. So, you know what? No. I would no. 100 500k channel point reward. Caramel plays Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I do own Baldur's Gate, so we can do that. 100,000 channel points. Is it like, okay, I want to understand this, Livy. Are you talking about a singular person redeeming 100,000 channel points? Or are you talking about as a collective, you all have to redeem 100,000? I feel like there's a difference. You look exactly like your mother's, Agris. Collab goal. If we made it collective, I would say 250k. Okay. Yeah, we can find a way to make a collective goal counter. We can totally do that. $500k collectively, and we play Hades. I get tortured to play Hades. One of my streamer friends has a system where every week he has 1 to 2/5 streams dedicated to Variety Day where he plays a game decided by a reel. He has to redeem to add something to the reel, and another to choose the next Variety Day. He may drop the game after one stream, or he may remove it from Variety Day or add it to another stream rotation. See, I don't have enough liquid income to do that as a once a week thing, so that's an interesting idea though. 1 channel point reward, borrow to watch party. You mean suffer 80s and we laugh? Yes, see, it would be hilarious for you guys, okay? I'm just thinking about you guys. You guys would love to see me suffer sometimes. Suffering is one of the most entertaining things we can possibly do for each other. We can all suffer. Kingdom Hearts is mildly hard, so I'm not sure whether you will like it. What? Nope, I read that wrong. HK, Hollow Knight is mildly hard. Okay. It doesn't matter if Hollow Knight is hard or not. I might like it, I might not. You never know. I do play a lot of video games, so I do not even know. Hollow Knight, yes. Maybe I secretly just want to play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe that's the dedication I'm thinking of. Like Arma 3. Okay. Hold on. Stop mentioning that. It's like you have a vendetta against the game or something. I am freaking obsessed with Hollow Knight. I love the gameplay. Yeah. Be obsessed. Be obsessed. Obsession is not a crime. It's just a possibility of an outcome. I love Arma 3, okay? Oh my gosh. I mean, we can play Arma 3 if you want. I haven't played in forever though, so I probably suck. Oh. Also, I want to see Caramel had her head against Nightmare King, the good evil minion. Oh my god. What is this torture? Am I being subjected to some self-harm mutiny? Is this what's happening? Are you all rising against me in power? Like, we shall let you suffer. Let's find out what games are more sufferable. This is fine. You know what? I accept my defeat. You guys can make me suffer, it's fine. Nightmare King for me is hard, but beating him generally felt like a heroine. Heroine? Actual heroine? Oh my. Where's my blood? Where's my blood? In case you're wondering, I have not played Hades 2. Why is he rising out of the blood pool? I don't freaking know. I thought it was a cool thing in Hades 1, so he's doing it in Hades 2 uniform. I don't fucking know. Go ask yourself that question. Why are you rising out of a blood pool?
Hollow Knight is really good at putting you in the zone. Now we can play Hollow Knight. Fine by me. As long as y'all know that as soon as July 9th hits, it might be the day after. It might be July 10th. But if it's July 10th, as soon as July 10th hits, we are streaming Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And that is what we are playing. As long as you guys know that, I'm fine with other games. We're playing that game because it's freaking awesome. It's gonna be Pirate Month. July is Pirate Month. We're gonna push back all our art projects except if there's commissions. We have to do commissions first before we play. Work before play, guys. Fucking Pirate Month. It's just gonna be Black Flag for like 10 weeks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Am I for the Black Flag remake? Oh my god, so am I. I'm so stoked. I'm so ready for it. And this girl is getting the deluxe edition because I like dress up. I am a woman, after all. I enjoy dress up. So you can blame me, I guess. But I'm being bougie. I'm going all out. I'm buying what I like. And we could have pets on the ship. That means I can find a void kitty and then have a void kitty in the game. I'm just gonna be a little bitch and play the original because my laptop can't afford to live playing modern games. Damn. I'm sorry. You'll be able to afford it one day, I believe. And we can sing somethings together. Liva, Johnny, Liva. My birthday is July 3rd, so Black Flag is my birthday gift from me to me. Hell yes! Oh yeah, Caramel, good news. I have such a good reputation with the head of Hostel and Waltons overall that they are just giving me an exception. Oh, that is good news. Your bad day has gotten so much better, and this is what it means to play the teacher's pet. You get away with shit. You don't have to do shit. Lads, the powerful
politics is real. It always has been real. What are you talking about? I know for a fact, even though I was well liked in my office job, as soon as I left, they probably found something to talk shit about me for. And that's just how office politics work. Even if you're the god saint, everyone freaking loves the shit out of you. You left. Even if on good terms. Even if you left just because you had to. They'll still find something to talk shit about you for. And that's just how offices work. Could be the best frickin' job you ever had, which it was. Still find something to talk shit about you. Something you did wrong, something they never mentioned before you left. Now everyone in the office knows. Nothing you can do because you gone. Now usually it's just old people smacking each other's dicks, yes. We like you until you're gone. That's how that works. I I don't have a full-time job right now. Um but it doesn't mean I can stream all the time. I'm still busy with stuff at home. Um but I do miss having to go somewhere. And that's something I cherished while I still had the job because I knew that I would. It's like when you miss the hot in the summer. You know, you miss winter when it's summer. You miss summer when it's winter. But you complain in the moment. I made sure not to because I knew I would miss it. And I've been missing it. And um luckily you guys make it less so that I miss it. I enjoy being here more than I miss having to go into the office. So that's nice. But I digress. Aw, we special. Yeah. You guys are special. Special ed. I'm joking. I had to make that joke. I had to. It was necessary. Why the hell does the Windows still not recognize my name? What? 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 Windows? I mean, half the people here are probably on the spectrum. Hey! Hey, that's not very nice. Hey, that's not very nice. Not very nice. That's not very nice. How dare you? We are not on the spectrum unless we have a proper doctor's note telling us we are. And if we never go to the doctor, we are never on the spectrum, okay? So excuse you. Can't be on the spectrum if you never go to the doctor. Typing goddamn document is autocorrecting my name. Damn! You know what? I'd be mad too. Oh my god. Am I doing this justice? I keep thinking that I'm not doing a good job of making him look like he's rising out of a pool of blood. I'm hungry. My stomach growled really loud, guys. Can't it be a highway if the internet is down and Google Maps is not responding? You know what that means? We floor it. We go 20 over the speed limit. We see someone going 50 over the speed limit and we decide, yes, we shall also do the same. If we get caught together. You jump off bridge, I jump off bridge mentality. And we also decide to go 50. I am not a speeder. What are you talking about? I just have somewhere to be. It's not speeding. It is not the form of a thing that matters, but it nature. When your parents say you're special, when your doctor says you're not special. Hey, just just never go to the doctor, and you'll always believe you're special. The pen. Oh. Actually, like, have this brush, and I totally wanna. Yeah. Oh, yawning. Oh, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing? Blood isn't blue, weirdo. What do you mean? When you ask yourself, what do you possibly mean by this? What do you mean? I'm not a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Thinking I was doing something I wasn't doing. Blood is blue, the immortal Roshman crab. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Blue, 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 blue. Got blue blood. I use my power pings for evil. When you yourself say you are special. Oh shit. Dumb. Dumb. Okay. So let's go to filter. Blur. Caucasian blur. Joy. Caucasian. 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 Do I have like a water texture? Do I have water? Yeah, I have water. I have water surface. Hello? 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 Oh, let's do soft light. Let's do linear burn actually with that because I think what I'm going for is a deeper color than what we have. Yes, I'm going for that. And then I'm going to also blur that a bit though. Blur, duration, duration, duration. Copy this. My watercolor. Oops. gonna go be responsible. See ya. Oh, have a good day, and good day. Thank you for saving my fire. Everyone is allowed to be a little except Sierra. Sierra's always evil. Sierra's always evil. Read. I think under this pool of blood, I'm gonna grab the black. I'm gonna grab a gray. And then make the impression that there's like stairs. Um they're gonna be like really like darkened. Obviously, even if there's stairs, there's just gonna be barely any light visible. It's just the impression that there's a walkway here is what I'm trying to accomplish. Just an impression. Which that gives the impression that there's stairs right there. I assume so. And then to add to the impression, we're gonna grab a red again. And we're gonna go in and just add like little splashes of blood going in the direction. That's good enough. We're gonna lock that. We're gonna grab the black. Just gonna go over this very faintly, as if almost to drown it out. Drown out the fact that blood exists. And then for this guy, I'm gonna grab like a thicker brush. I'm gonna grab the color I used for blood. Grab another color. Click. Saffron tone. Grab a super thick brush. I'm just gonna go over some of these pot skin, but with like a super thick brush to kind of just match the perspective we're going for. On second thought, I saw that you did that, and I am attempting to roll. I'm tempting to. Trying to roll a nat 20 for skillful interpretation. Okay. Stretch and hydrate. An attempt was made. Okay. We are going to say this is the best we're going to do with making him look like he is stepping out of the pool of blood. Stretch. Good stretch and hydrate. I do not have any of my energy drink left. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, grab my water, which is better for you anyway. Alright, we have been hydrated. Alright, let us begin by color picking tones in his skin. There's a mid-tone. We're gonna copy that too. Why not? So, on our layer here, we're going to refer only to other layers. We're going to get rid of the fact that we have blood. We are going to actually, let's lay down like the harshest tones we can find in the skin. So right here would be that. For the cloak, it would be this. So let's do that. Skin, harsh tone, this. Cloak, harsh tone, this. Excuse you. Okay. That does it for those harsh tones. Oh my god. We forgot something. We forgot his armor piece. So I need to actually go back real quick. That's my bad. I always forget something. Even though it's in my sketch. I think that's good. No, I don't think that's good. What is wrong? Let's redo what we were doing. So let's just do the outline again. So I'm gonna go like right here, thing on the shoulder. Go up like that. We're just gonna do like a very thin like line here to suggest depth and to match the lines in his. Let's just add like the silhouette of these feathers. I don't think they go this low either. Just get rid of that. Oof, that. Okay. Let's grab the green again. Let's grab a pan. Let's circle this, and then we'll also simultaneously get rid of it. Like that. Then we'll grab our pen again. And then that. We can go ahead and grab the coat. So the same red that's used on the coat is also used on these pointies. So we'll put that there. That's his hand. We'll do that. Darkest tone here. This color. Fill it in there. Darkest tone for the gold right here. So this one gets autofilled to this position, this, this, as well as this, that's a whole different subset of that. It's autofilled right here, right here. The lining, autofill. This subset. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the darkest tone of the armor as well. And give me that skin tone again. Skin tone here. This goes here. And as well as we'll grab the coat, dark shade of the coat, as well as the dark shade of the hair, which his hair more shows up gray. So we'll copy the gray tone. So on his clothes, we can input that color here, 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 here. And then here, did I grab gray? Here. Here. We'll grab the red, dark red. Go here. Start by making all these dark red. And then decide that, okay, actually, these need to be dark. These need to be light. That one needs to be dark. That one needs to be dark. And that one, just so happens, need to be orange. So copy, paste orange. No, we can keep it like that. I will update, I think, these two back pieces. No, no, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. Abort. Let's do the staff. I think. If I remember correctly. I left it down here. After. So the staff so happens to be this orange. Same gold we've been using is going to be used again. And then I'm going to take the same silver. So for the silver, we're going to have the right here, the gold right here. And then we'll take the blue, because that's the only blue we know, right here. That looks good to me. Then I just need to fill in the color. Which we can easily just do black, because our background's black. And then we don't really have to worry about highlights. I don't think so. I don't think we have to worry about highlights. But we do have to worry about toning down the blood. Color. The color. That's emitting the blood. We do have to darken it. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're out of time. Gosh damn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Why did we run out of time? Alright. We're out of time. We are going to find somebody to raid. Alright. And we will have to do more highlights for this another time. So I'm expecting to still add like very vibrant highlights to this piece. We have the shadow layers as is, but I just wanted to pop. I just wanted to look better. So we're gonna pick up where we left off next time. We're gonna make emotes, do all that fun jazz. So we'll try to do that. We actually do have a raid message now, Levy. We do. You can use your own raid message if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not. We are going to raid into deer. Hopefully before this ad kicks in. That's where we're going. Deer is a really, really good artist, and you'll all love him because I like raiding into him. He makes me cute stickers every time I do. Pretty nice. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I'll probably stream. I guess I don't know you guys' time zones, so I'm just gonna assume Thursday for you guys. I have no idea. I'll see you next time. You'll get the alert. It's on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you can be on the Discord, please. And thank you for being here, Shiro. Thank you for being here, Di. Thank you for being here, Levy. Thank you for being here, Jacko. Thank you for being here, everybody else. Hope you have a great day. Bye.